Hello, Crazy Mark. Welcome in. Howdy, as the Texanians say. Yeah. I will start my stream now. Oh, into the game. I did some playing the last hours, but now I want to stream some things, and I'm don't have a finished plan for what to do. So there's some arranging houses here in this part. There are undetailed parts here in the middle of the old town as well, and perhaps I switch to the city wall area. Depends on my mood, but first I want to start with the houses here. We did some of these in the last streams, and yeah, that's the last part of the area from this part of the old town, where the houses are not down. Yeah, I'm very glad as well that you are here and that I caught you yesterday in your stream, and a totally different set there with the snow, and another style of playing the game, not that detailed, but that's as I told you yesterday when you said it. In this game there is nothing better or worse. Everyone has his own style of playing, and vanilla playing is as as nice as ultra detailed playing with highly modded. Depends on your liking, and so all players in this community are welcome. Vanilla as well as ultra detailed city builders. What is this doing here? There shouldn't be. Wait. Shouldn't be upgrading a house. First, the first question to you, to the chat. Changed the source of my music today, and because of that, I would need some feedback if the volume of the music is good hearable, but not too loud to understand me difficult. That would be nice if you could give me some feedback to that point. What the heck are you doing? That is not historical. All these buildings are not historical. What is happening here? All buildings should be historical. Not historical. You have to check this for these buildings. Up, up, down. There are also some here. Audio good. Thanks for the okay, there's something I have to check shortly in the options. Advanced building level control. Is that no abandonment is here? What is it? What makes all buildings historical? All buildings in this branch. I changed some mods, and perhaps there was this mod what controlled historical buildings. Edit should not have this function. Has it? Text. No. I think that should be Rico. Rollable option. Block club rollable levels using advanced building level control. So this should do the work. Hey Moose. Hey Moose. Tell me, did you pay Salem Streets for giving you not the claw when the ring balls for waking up early? To avoid claw, one must give Salem treat. I thought so. Moose, short question. I realized when I went in, there is a house doing this in my game, and that should not be. And I realized that there were some buildings that don't have the historical building option here as well. And I think the option that makes them historical, or that they are not leveling up or down, is in Rico. This one. Lock plop growbles levels using advanced building level control. Here, I forgot this one. Non-Rico growable buildings. So, I think I found it. Thanks, Moose. Thanks for your help. And I hope this will be okay now. Long time ago I saw this in one of my builds. But what was it before? Lower hate, I think. This is not that building. This is also not. Perhaps I need to do that again with picker. I think I used the smaller one. Did I have this building here? I don't need that. Delete. And then let's see. Crazy Mac. I don't understand as well. I don't understand if someone, Moose, if someone is really loving his bed, it is not possible. It's not possible to leave the bed at that time without what is the word? Without someone. I describe it without someone behind you with the gun. Okay? That is not. You don't love your bed. There is something wrong with your bed. Okay. Let's hack and go. I wanted, my first idea was I pushed some houses here together. I think I will build the curve with them. And then the other thought is to build this whole part here along this part along the street here to the corner with this building, using this corner building here and this corner building. I think will be a PO to make it fitting to the street, and then we will also change this to PO, and another one that is not PO will be here. Somewhat in this way. I think we'll go here. And Moose, your subscriber, did you see my new emotes? And there were I finished some more emotes in the same style. Yes, the thank you and the see you soon is new, and I don't know if it's let's have a look. I don't know if the first animated one is available now. It's not available. It's not checked by Twitch at the moment. There will be my first animated emote as well. All the emotes I did myself. What means myself? Yeah, I had templates where I took the emotes from, or parts of the emotes from of there was a German word in took the parts of the emotes or the emotes off, and then worked on it in GIMP, and so I made these emotes. That's not some bought ones that someone else did. The templates are by someone that I adjusted them. Okay, how to put this in a good way into this house. I want to have it fitting to the street, so a little not complete 90 degrees to this house. I want to follow the street, the curve of the street a bit with the houses, and I want this roof of the house to fit to the top of the roof of the corner house, and so I will make it a little bit smaller to fit in there without looking weird. A little bit more out. Oh, this is perhaps nice. with this one here. But that roof I want to get rid of. So push it in there a bit. This inside, so that it is hidden in the corner house. And okay. I push that in. That looking okay with the roof? Really? So I don't push that there much in. Back. I need to make it a little bit more small. Check that it's pushed inside here, this building, to the maximum. Then I only have to push that part of the roof here in. And these ones a little bit down, I would say. And that is okay. So the problem now is that we made this part of the house smaller, and because of that the roofs will not fit. But we can change that. Could be looking a little bit weird if we have another angle on this side of the roof than on this side of the roof. Don't think that that is something what is weird. Not that much weird as it looks now. Most easy way would be to PO this as well, and or using this PO again and again, and to have everything on the same dimensions. But my aim is always to use PO in buildings as less as possible, because what happened here? I did changes here. Okay, back to what I was describing. I want to have as many functional buildings as possible, and want to stay away from having everything PO'd. And so I think it's worth the work we will do now here. And what I saw the moments before was that some buildings here changed as well, and that is because of the historical building setting that was not correct, and we have to adjust them. These two were the same as this one, and all were the same height. I think they are the same. Were the same building, and this one was much smaller. That does not fit there. But first we do this timber wood part here, and This one will be PO. And we can fit it then to this house and to the street. I will stretch this a bit in the length. Come to have the possibility to make the whole distance with that 2 PO buildings. So the top of the roof has to fit together. And the walls. I think the rest is easily possible to do with PO work. Yeah, PO, both of it, yes, absolutely correct. Blessing and a curse at the same time. Changed the way I build. I play this game for sure, and totally. And but it gave me much more freedom to do things fitting my imagination. Okay, I will again stretch it a little bit more. House fitting in, and then adjusting the roofs. Try only to use these vertices. Fix the roof there. These one, but there's more needed. I think these should do it. That on that level. Then we also need these two, I think. And now let's see if we can adjust it to the roof of the neighbor house without looking silly. Yeah, we don't look from this part. No problem, I think. We have to do that in another way. Let's go back to the standard and let's try the distort function for that. if we put that together on the part of the roof, we don't have the walls together, but we don't have the issue that we had before, and we try to do that and fix the other things after that. Would also be interesting to have a little path here. Sometimes there are really narrow paths between houses in these old towns, medieval old towns. It's really looking nice. And then another option would be to fit the roof and the wall at the same time. It could be the best option. And then the adjustments the other adjustments will not be won't be that much work. I think we put that like that. Let's try. Only making this part back. And now we need the nodes, only the roof nodes. Are that only roof nodes? Yes, but not the node. Ah, there is a node also we need. I think this one. I can remember when I started using PO, and it was not 100%, but mostly Akuras pushing me into doing things like this, and he's still big inspiration when it comes to everything related to Cities Skylines, and especially when it comes to PO. And yeah, I can remember when I saw him doing things like this, or doing more crazy stuff with PO. I watched a YouTube video this morning from his current build, and yeah, I thought that is crazy. I will never do things like that, but yeah, here we are. So I'm thinking if we need to do more. The roof is okay. Nothing else is coming into the facade of that house. The only thing is the windows. Let's try if we can. No, we cannot move them without destroying the textures. So what is if we push them? Then it is what it is. Colors of the buildings we put together later. And then this building needed SPO as well. By inhabitants. Stretch it that much. That it fits onto this part of the neighbor building. The roof on the top. Okay, like that. Okay. That would be good there. Roof we can fit in with that. For the people knowing my stream, the music changed a bit today, and after the last streams and when I listened into my VOD, I decided I need also a playlist that is a little bit more going forward, uplifting, giving power into the stream, the music side, and so I decided to search for a playlist with electronic music I like. Not that easy to find loyalty-free music that I like, but yeah, I like a lot of different styles of electronic music, and I think this playlist fits to my needs. Would perhaps not be the playlist I listen to when I'm not on the stream, because then I have other playlists on Spotify. What are collected by myself, only tracks I like very much. So but that playlist we could hear, but then I have to mute the music for the VODs, and don't want to do that. So we are here with this playlist, and you could give me feedback as well if you like. If the electronic music in this playlist is okay for stream, if you like it. Okay, that's the style I wanted to do that. Fine. Then we have to decide what color. So this color, the more bright, the brighter Feels like I'm walking into a club at 4 p.m. Yeah, I think that was the situation I wanted to catch with the music. Yeah, not really the club. This song right now is perhaps a little bit too much going forward, but that's I did not hear him to playlist before, and so let's see what comes. What color is it? There. And try to catch this. You cannot copy from other buildings to from normal buildings to PO and back, but we have to fit it by ourselves. And I'm not the best one in coloring things, regarding things, and need a fighter. I have some problems with my eyes, seeing some color mixtures. That is okay. Well, let's see if we can use this construction here. A little bit setback. That should work. It'd be nice to have only one roof for all these buildings. And that calls again for PO. I think we can do this and do this that way as well. That style without POing it. Okay, Mark, enjoy the lurk. See you later. What building could be good? Go. Next. So small, could fit it in here, or perhaps full angle to the road direction. Okay, skip this song. I hope there are not that many that I skip for my own liking. No. Is the roof not good in this way? We put it that much in. The roof is nice. put that much in. But then more on the front so that we can see a door. The part of the roof is not that nice, but okay. And if we copy this again here, oh, good. More each other. Oh, that is okay. Color matching. These ones darker. Okay. That's not the sound I was hoping to find here, and it was not the sound I heard before when I checked the playlist. But we will go with this playlist to go today, and after that, this playlist I want to use more of. Move it. Okay, let's move. Shortcut. There. Oh. What happened here? Where did you go? House. Huh?
How did we end up this way? I'm to blame, I'm to blame. I'm hoping to God you will stay.
All this weird. No, there's sometimes an issue with it because there is a option to make buildings. Listen. Oh, this is weird now. Never had that before, that buildings disappear when I move it, and also I cannot select that building here. Perhaps that is that what not selected. Selected, not that. stairs again. So what I wanted to do before that issue popped up was I wanted to have a look if there's a higher building. This. Let's check it. Don't want to go that small here. Not complete that small. So if there are these smaller houses in between, that is fine, but I think I will go again for this higher type. This point. So if someone is knowing good electronic music EMCA 3 playlist, please let me know. I think here are good parts and bad parts. That playlist. This song to this point fitting my liking. Electronic music. So there's always the problem. You will really look in detail at these houses. How far do we drag them together? I like to do things like that here, where the roof is not how the roof is pushed into the other roof. But if I really save, hey, yeah, it's okay, you know? Until this point I did not get lost in PO. So yeah, that is okay. Here are some things that are messed up from the last stream because there was an historical building option not set correctly and they changed the levels. But that I will rework, I think, on off-stream then. And yeah, at the moment I'm wondering what is the most realistic part to put this together. I don't think it is that much realistic if I put the roofs that much together. I think it would be more realistic to have a clear border between the two houses here, also in medieval old town houses. But I will push that much into it that it looks fine with the facades and the rest is okay like it is. As I see that this is a good corner building, I think I will go onto the corner with this building and To get the distance, I first go on with the second one of these. And then it could be copy pasting these to this part as well. An option. We have another nice bit. We'll use the distort function for this, perhaps. Oh. I think we will PO. Don't need to PO. I'll push that a bit more in, but sec coming there. That is not. So the door should work. I'll push it in more like this. And let's see all this. And the distort function can adjust that easily into the corner, I think. Oh, I did not press OK. Oh, there were the ads. I wanted to check that if there is a possibility to get notified when the ads are coming. JFC said there is a possibility, and I made it to do a doc in OBS for the Twitch Stream Manager. So I have all that functions now directly in OBS as well. But I'm not sure at the moment where I can get the notification that in 5 minutes or something like that ads are starting. I have to talk to JFC about that. Okay, that is nice. And then just the colors. Where are we here? It would be much easier if we could tell the RGB positions here to go as well. Or down. Oh, the music is great. Yeah, I was looking for electronic music for the stream that is not that chilled like the lo-fi beats I used before, and yeah, I found this playlist on Spotify, but I'm not sure if that is completely my taste. There were some tracks I skipped. Yeah, but I'm open for really different different genres of music and electronic music. But as you know, Dave, I have a little bit of history with doing a lot of or having a big hobby with electronic music, and it changed something as well. Where do these houses come from? I have a history, and there are some things I really don't like in electronic music, and if they appear, I cannot stand it to have that in my stream. In the end, I think I have to do a playlist by myself and do the research for Team CE A3. That was not the one I wanted. That one. Only the one hate. Huh? That is much too high. Put that in there. Search for another possibility. Think oh, sorry. I think Titan has residentials with the wall like this on the right side. Wrong side, and I want to try to avoid the organ. This could be a possibility. What is that? That is the smallest one of them. This perhaps. Ireel sent me a nice playlist with techno beats in Spotify, but not DMC A3. Dave, a second feedback perhaps for music. Volume, what would you say? Good or not? Or too loud? I wanted it good, be good, hearable, but in the background. Push it back. Okay, thank you. Pretty much said the same thing. 2 feedbacks better than 1, so that is fine, I think. Volume then. We'll go with a different A there. With we fit that in here. For me, when it comes to electronic music, voice can destroy the music very fast. I don't have a problem with voice, but a lot of voice in electronic dance music that sounds, is it in English the same word? Sounds cheap. Sounds not high quality voice lines. Go for that. Then that's not want to put there this small one here. That's building. We have a possibility to go here into the backyard path. I recognize that my brother in taste with electronic music. I don't know if we really they're from the same taste. I think I will do a stream where I mute the music for the VODs and for the YouTube VODs. I said I don't know if we are really brothers in taste of music, because there's I think there is some special taste as well with me, because of the psychedelic part of psychedelic and progressive dance music. I like very much. Okay, this yeah, I like that, and I will leave that like that. Then we have to detail the backyard here. I like this the space there to go into that, and let's see. We could start over with the part here. First, we need some space to build, and we could use these small ones here. Build something. Oh, big helicopter arriving here at my village. That is something, Dave, you are living in the same region as I do. Here in this region, or you are in the big city, you don't, perhaps you don't know it, but here on the villages, Yeah, where is a lot of landscape. Oh, the emergency doctors come by helicopter. I grew up in a I also grew up in a region that is not with that many people. Yeah, the distances are far away, but there they were able to manage the rescue teams and emergency doctors to be there within the time that is given by law in Germany. I think it's 10 or 12 minutes after the emergency call until the doctor has to be there. And yeah, you know, they do that with helicopter. I was really surprised when someone told me we use that here. Not nice because we use that there as well. So I don't know if use it. And I would like to build the corner out of these here. Not that much angle. Roof and the wall. And there is not that much angle possible without POing. Always the same. That's okay. Roof. Third one. Let's go with this. Build the corner with that. Okay. Okay for me. perhaps some different colors houses. I often see that in the area I'm living. That there are some colorful houses, some old houses that are somewhat colorful. Not that the red was too expensive for my taste, but I like that. That is a nice tiny corner there. And then turn over to the next part. This. Fit well. I'm wondering if this block is too big to bring the houses near together. I don't want to have in a part like this of the old town with these houses that big backyards. Here the houses are much bigger. The backyard bigger is okay, but I don't want to have that much here. But we can also put later some back. That could be an option as well. So here, perhaps first one of these. Then which one? Then we need another one what is more length. In this one. I think it would look nicer. That building a little bit back onto the getting to the wall of the neighbor building, that there is not that big difference between these two houses where the roof starts. Looks a little bit better. And it would look better if the smokestack fits to the top of the neighbor building. What is with these then? Okay. And get the curve, it would be a good solution to go again with these small houses. This in front of the doors. Ah, that is made abandoned. Yeah, but that is nice as well. I didn't use these houses before the city. They are not really old town houses. These perhaps, these are more after war buildings or pre-war buildings, I think. They are coming from a set from the Ruhr area in Germany. I like them very much, and I will use other houses, high residential houses of them, the main station area here, somewhere here in this area. A lot, I think. Fit that better in. I think there are coming ads again. Or there were ads and you're back now. I'll do it in another way. I take this building, copy, PO it, and it is. Hello? What is this? Some strange things happen. And what is this? Where does this building come from? Again, hearing. I want to PO a building. Does not work. This. Then there appears another building at that. I hope this is not has nothing to do with mod conflict. You have to have a look at that. But normally there shouldn't be any conflict. I had a look with Chameleon at the mods a week ago, and okay, I can copy a building with move it without problems. Convert it to PO without problem. So that would be an issue perhaps with the convert to PO function. The shortcut. The function is from move it is working. Could have something to do with the shortcut. And I think I heard another streamer last week having issues with that function. Then appears her house when I there appears a house when I press the shortcut for PO. And if I move the house, it's not visible. And here disappeared a house again as well. Are there other disappeared houses in my build? Don't see any disappeared houses. Perhaps a restart soon. So, what again? Toggle PO. Nothing. Edit a PO. Edit a PO. Nothing happened. Pressing escape. Nothing happened. Leaving PO. This building appears. And other buildings disappear as well. Again. PO. Edit. Leaving PO. Nothing happened. But if I delete these ones, go edit, happened. Okay. It's always good to know what makes strange things happen, and so that you can Ah, there. Then it's back. With delay this time. What is happening here? It's always good to know to have something to say to the mod creator, what makes bugs happen. Again. Giggles! Yeah, you caught my stream. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. How are you today? I am at the moment discovering a range issue when I leave PO at the moment. So I'm in PO, escape, another escape. Nothing happened. Now this building is okay. Shortly have to put a marking from the VOD so that I'll find this part. Easily in my VOD to show this someone. And this is also strange. Building is disappearing then. I'm doing okay today, and it's getting better within the day at the moment. But the last days were exhausting to me, and I'm struggling at the moment a little bit more with my life again. So it's often exhausting, but today is an okayish day. When I am in game, like here, and doing stuff, forget about problems I have in my mind. To have art on the same position. I always forget with the distort function to press OK and have to redo this. I don't know why Simon put that function to put the OK button to this function. There are other functions where in his mod where you don't have to press OK that are much more able to do something weird in the house you're working on. Okay. Let's try this. then I want this part, or the other one, this house next to. And we will adjust the PO as well to this neighbor house. Yeah, that's good to hear that the distort function in Blender is working better than this. But I won't go with every asset. I want to adjust a bit for my build here to Blender. So what are we doing with the corner? What are we using for the corner? Perhaps again some timber wood here. This one has some windows on that side, so it could be nice to use that in that part. This house to that building, that neighbor building, because the other one we can adjust with PO. Roof is okay for me. And this one. That makes a nice narrow area here. Like to create and I don't know if I like the connection between these two. But to use another one there. I think like that could also a minute. I have to do a little break. I have to do the laundry. My timer was there to remind me that one machine of laundry is finished, and I have to start a new one and put the finished laundry to hang them on a dryer. So and I think because of the issue we had with the disappearing buildings some minutes ago, I think I will restart the game in that little break. And if I do it like that, we did again something I said I don't want to do. To use the distort function and make that one side very stretched and the other side not. So last room I decided to use the distort function mainly on the corner buildings to avoid strange things, and I think I will do this again. What is this? Hmm? Sometimes I'm asking myself why I was so hyped to do a big old town where you have to do these things that much. Why? I've been that or that. So to close this gap here, right? Good. Also a lot of try and error finds best solutions. What is if we make a corner with this building here? Like this. And this one will be PO. Another one of them be non-PO. Sometimes it is like a gigantic puzzle. That one, that much into front. Block on the back side could be okay. Now I'll try to adjust the roofs. Is something weird, but can fix that easily. Picture is a little bit weird there, but that is not really a problem. And we leave it like that. Thing is, yeah. Another adjustment with the distort function to have the front facades on a good level or fitting together. So after the break I will do in a minute. I will leave this part of the city, or not this part of the city mainly, this I will switch to doing something different than adjustment of houses. We'll have a little bit other work as well for me and for you. And so save. And as I told you before, I will restart the game because of the weird issues I had with PO a few minutes ago. So quit. Be back. Hit. God, look at load order tool. It's something strange. And another look at Steam. I wanted to subscribe to a helicopter, natural disaster, unsubscribe from. And then we have them directly in the game after restart. Yeah, Dave, you made it. Yeah, you did some hours of streaming. What is this? Why do I have to accept the terms of Paradox again? Did someone play the game today as well? Yeah, Dave. I was hoping that the last streams brought you to affiliate, well, will bring you to affiliate, and you made it, and you deserve it. Yeah, I hope you will have more fun now. Or are you do you want to use the affiliate? Yeah, you have to make a contract with Twitch USA, and so have a look at it, and if you want to talk about anything in this process, feel free to ask me, perhaps with a voice chat in Discord. Yeah, Giggles. I think that is the most important thing. Be yourself, not to try to fit to some needs the others, the viewers could have. Just with everything what viewers may see. Yeah, Tahil. Ah, Tahil, you are here. Welcome to the stream, Tahil. Some shout-outs before and direction. Good that I did not went to go to the laundry in that minute. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Yeah, JFC, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. And yeah, nice that you share your community from your stream today with me. And I wanted to go to the laundry a minute ago, and that would be bad if you would have raided me without being here. But yeah, there we are. A suggestion to improve my stream. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm always open for suggestions because I'm not yeah, perhaps not a beginner anymore after some months of streaming, but far away from being a pro in this. Oh, go in a view. We can enjoy my city a little bit. A lot of work in progress, so don't mind because of that. Ah, you noticed when you raided. Okay. So JFC, it's something I could adjust after after my stream for raiding, perhaps the sound or the raid message. Yeah. Here we have a fire and the nice looking German fire truck is here. And yeah, fire is under control. For those who are not who not have been here before in my stream. I'm Toby T. I'm from Germany. I am Cities Skylines streamer since end of May, and I'm doing Cities Skylines build in a very detailed way, and I'm trying to catch a realistic vibe in my cities. And this is my build of a Central European city, and main focus in the last months for me was this big old town here, and my aim at the moment is to finish the old town in the next weeks. And today we were working until now on this part where not all the buildings are at their place. Here is something happening again. I have to stop the simulation. What should not happen? Why is this house leveling up? The automatic function of making buildings historical is not really functioning at the moment. So I could have a problem if I have the simulation run. So this function is in Rico mod. Tahil, if you have something on Shilka also. Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome in, Shilka. Hey, I wanted to make a break, and I have to do the laundry. You know what? Yeah, what issue that is if you are responsible for the laundry while streaming, and then. First, JFC came in with the raid. Thanks again, JFC, for the raid. And now you came in. And yeah, I don't know if I can do more laundry today. Perhaps it's over with the laundry. Welcome in, raiders, and yeah. I was recognizing an issue in this moment, and there are some people knowing a lot of this game. Here you see there are buildings that level up uncontrolled, and normally all buildings are historical to avoid that, but I don't find a wrong setting from my side, and you can save me. You had the same issue, Tahil. You are the savior. Tell me, what the top of the floor? What do you mean with the top of the floor? You mean here? Gameplay options. Yeah. No abandonment for historical buildings. Yeah, but is there a conflict with another mod if that is checked? Because I don't want to have abandonment for historical buildings. Ah, okay. no abandonment for all buildings and also for historical buildings? And why should I have enabled both of them? When did you have this issue? The all's priority, yes. Okay, I understand, Tahil. Thank you. Now go to district. At the moment, that is another one. I had an issue with toggle it last stream, and I deleted because I couldn't toggle off the districts. I deleted the district here of Old Town, and perhaps that could be the problem as well. Let's make the district. So the upper part for the ones that don't need don't know my build here. The upper part will be another part of the Old Town in another style. So that was not district style. That also not district style. So there we are. And then we need the Slim, hello. Building level control has also something here. Yeah. Slim will come in. So yeah, when I deleted the district style, there was a problem. Random spawn levels, force upgrade, clear building settings. New buildings historical. Okay, this one we need. Enforce historical, make all buildings in this district. Yeah, okay. Then I know. Thank you for the help, Tahil. Then I know now what made that happen. Because last one I played the game, I had the problem that the toggle function was not functioning, and then I deleted the district, and the setting was deleted with it. And yeah, I had some strange. Here are some buildings that changed after that, and I hope there are not more. But I don't think in the other part of the Old Town any building is not historical. Only the ones I built after deleting the district. Yeah. What is happening here? Why are the stream elements notifications that late? Hello, stream elements? Are you awake now? Okay, weird things. So this is really good that you knew, Tahil, what made that happen, or we found the issue. That back to what it was. So this is only a small collection of buildings I want to use in this part of the city. And yeah, now after restarting the game, I have to make some settings that have to be done every time. Okay, here we are again. Back in the game. Is there someone who came in with the raid who is interested into a city tour? Genesis, hi. Welcome in, Genesis. Oh, and a follow. I missed a follow. Thank you for following, Panic45. Welcome to my followers. Yeah. I have to look in chat. Is there anything that I missed? I hope not. In that situation. And yeah, is there anyone interested in a city tour? Please let me know. So this is a Central European city with a big old town. The city will be much bigger in perhaps, yeah, in some months, some years. We'll perhaps finish this build here. But main focus the last month was on this old town part here, and I hope to finish it in the next weeks, this part of the old town. Yeah, Genesis, same here. It is luckily not that hot anymore. Okay, if there's no one really interested in a tour, I will go on with building. I want to leave now this part with building, with collecting and drawing together the buildings here. We did that the first part of the stream, and I'm a little bit exhausted of that. I want to switch over to a part where I did not work on since for some weeks now. This is the part in front of the city wall. I started to detail that here in that area. I started that, and I did a coffee shop here, a very detailed, highly detailed coffee shop. When I made that area was also on stream, and then put down the bushes and the water, and yeah, started to design this part. And in this style I want to go on. And first I think I will we will go on with this part here to the bridge, and then let's have a look if we have a good idea how to do this part. I don't want to do that much buildings or things like the coffee shop here in that part. Yeah, JFC, thank you so much. I would have contacted you after stream anyways, because I managed in OBS to create a doc for the stream manager of Twitch. So I see have the functions for the ads to manage, but I don't know if the notification is working, and I will get back to you after stream. Thank you for your help. Yeah, so I don't want to have bigger buildings here anymore, instead of later this part here. But I could imagine to have something small here, perhaps fitting to the key wall here, and perhaps with a terrace. And the other things is what I could imagine to have in this part of in front of the city wall is some sports or exhibition possibilities, like a basketball court or something like that. Or a soccer field, it's way too big for sure. Perhaps a small skate park, and yeah, that's something what I could think would fit well in this part, or in this part. But this part is very narrow, and we have the pedestrian bridge there that will be designed later. It will not be for forever this style of pedestrian bridge. So I think in this part we will have something like a basketball court or a skate park, little ones, and yeah, and of course in that style over here of the part here, a lot of bushes and trees and something like that. So there are a lot of new people here, and Riga, hello and congratulations again personally for birth of baby. And yeah, there are a lot of new people, and today my music is a little bit different to what I used before. I wanted to have some electronic music, not that chilled, and I am experimenting with this playlist. Michael, hello, welcome in, Michael. Nice to see you here. How's your day? Yeah, I'm a little bit experimenting with this playlist. I'm not really sure if this is the fitting playlist for me and for you. So please give me feedback if you like it or don't like it. I hope the volume is okay. It should be background music, not that loud that you have difficulties with hearing me. Okay. Good to hear it, Michael, that your day is great so far. Oh, Krieger, thanks for the feedback. The other thing is, as I told you before, I wanted to do a short break before the 2 raids came in. I will skip the laundry thing for after stream. That is no problem. But I have to go to the bath and pick up something to drink, and I will be back in a minute. I think we could do the tram ride in that time. Let's go for the historical one. And first to set that up. So here. Tram ride through the old town. And are we still there? No. Follow, but you. Okay. And follow the Great Plub. Thank you for your follow. Thank you very much. That is really very appreciated. And as you can see, I'm not that far away from my follower goal. And when we reach the follower goal, the 150 followers, there will be again a stream with a giveaway, with a content creator pack or Cities Skylines gear. Okay, I will leave you alone for some minutes. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Got a banana with me. It's my stomach rumbling a bit, and I think I want to stream 2 or 3 hours before making dinner. Yeah, we come to an interesting part with the tram. Not really detailed here in front of the everything around the main station, but I like what I like this plaza in front of the main station for tram and bus. And when it's ready, detailed, finished, everything, I think this will be a very important location in the city. Yeah, okay. And we stop that. We've got a fire again. I'm still not sure if I want to use a no fire mod at one point, because I like to see fire trucks in my city, but sometimes it's taking so much time for them to go there. So this is another fire truck than you saw before, also from the German firefighters, German Feuerwehr. Okay, yeah, Krieger, I am back. So we go, as I said before, to that area here. No, first to that area. For building a basketball court and or a skate park, I think I need to go to the workshop later. And I see, yes, I downloaded helicopter for hospital health rescue helicopter. It's a Finnish one from the design. I did not found, or yeah, there is not really a prop one and not a working vehicle one that is used in Germany. That is an ADAC from an organization. The Automobile Club is running the helicopters in Germany, and yeah, there's a version on the workshop, but it's not working anymore, really. And yeah, there were not that many possibilities for a helicopter, but I found today this one from Finland, in the Finnish style, and it comes with the prop version and a vehicle version, and so I decided to go with that instead of doing things with dumping a vehicle, helicopter, making my own prop out of it, and yeah, that is more easy now. And yeah, I had this hospital here in my old town before, planned with this helicopter landing area, and now I have a helicopter on it. That is nice. Perhaps we need another door here. It looks not like like a door what is used for yeah, for all the patients coming with the helicopters. I think there is this one, much better. There was also one. No, this is the newer one. I'll take this one. Let's see. Oh, that was much. Okay. I think that is fitting better for a location like this. Yeah. So one more detail in the old town is finished. Yeah, Krieger, that was the most important for me as well. I think the most important. It's a European style helicopter, and it has the same color, or like the German helicopter. And this is not meant to be a German city as anyway, so it's fitting. And I would have used a German rescue helicopter, but I don't do that much work on it, and that fits. Let's go to this area, and we need mainly the bushes and trees. And I do different tabs. The different sizes. It will help perhaps. And we will also copy paste a lot. I fit in the willow here. I think that is perfect at the water front. Here that is good place to be for the willow. And the other things will be, where is it? I want to use a lot here. Oh, these ones, are these the ones that are current conforming? No. Terrain conforming have to be props, I think. Detail shrubs. They are the props. And they are terrain conforming. I want to use them. And what we also need is grass. Lurk dinner. No worries, Shilka, don't have automatic moderation that throws you out of my dream for using caps. Everything okay. And that is also terrain conforming with decodes. I think we can work with that. Also, I did not have them when I made this area. I subbed to them not that long time ago. I think we can do make a good look with things like that. Also the theme deco. Get some variation of the surface. Yeah, one is also parent conforming one. Yeah. And we have and this oh. Yeah. Hey. Let's go. I tend to go from big to small. First, selecting the bigger trees and bushes I want to use. And I think I want to use the big bush. Isn't it in this? There. Bush. Oh, really? Small ones. It's a big bush. What do we have here? What? Make that nice. I want to have different colors, different variations of green. Oh, that's nice. Browse. Leafy pool. Also nice. And do we want to have another bigger tree? Perhaps here somewhere at the in front of the building. Okay, my banana is finished. Okay. The fear is always nice, and silky oak as well. Always have a look at the trees. All okay. And some trees are in my list and I don't have them in mind that are really high poly, and I don't want to use them too much. So with this tree here, and also with the silky oak, I think we can have something what is not that dense, a tree that is not that dense, that the building is not seen anymore. So I think I will go with these ones here. Select what? What is toggle it doing, huh? I copied the tree and then the district was showing up. Will it do again? Yes. Yes, that was the issue I had last time. when I deleted the district, because that happened again and again. And I think that have there any problems with the keys. Where is toggle it? There. There aren't any hotkeys for toggle it. Are there hotkeys in here? Key mapping, there's key mapping. Oh, where does this come from? It was not meant to be there. Okay. I found the issue. That is a good one. Issue that is solved that fast. Bigger. This one at the corner or at the corner here. No, these here. These here. Bigger. Okay. What do we have here? I think detail shrubs could be a good option. Art. Because they are terrain conforming, and I should be able to adjust the size of them. Wait, I have to put cable to my Bluetooth box for the sound. It's complaining that needs some energy. Let's do some select these ones. And then we build the area in front of the water of that. Also a little bit bigger. Makes life so much easier to have possibilities to use prop energy for the adjustment of the sizes of all these things, trees and props. to get variation in the build. Let's see. Lights. Always shadow there. Yeah, but that goes in the right direction. That's not that nice. That big bush there where on the slope. And the big one we are using more in a part like this. And more a smaller one here that won't have that issue with the slope that much. We need another bigger tree, I think. Somewhere here. Hornbeam is also a nice tree. Ah, but the same tree I used there. Don't want to do that. Hold on. Chestnut. A bit well there. Get bigger. Testing the heat again. More dense bush foldings here, and you also use some these grass possibilities I have. I saw Shilka yesterday doing a lot of work with trees and bushes as well. I think it was an island in front of his city, River Island. Is it River? No, not River. Gold. And it's yeah, it's not that easy to fit these things together that it's really looking natural. I have again and again some yeah. It's again and again for me not easy. Again and again somewhat difficult to catch that look that I want to catch. What is happening now? Cannot adjust height anymore. And strange things happen today. In my game, I did run a restart. I had that PO issue before. Now I cannot copy. What is happening here? Cannot stop the simulation. Nothing works. But I can click. Okay, and I can go to the menu. Other keys. Okay, simulation stop is also now there, and I can save. What is going on? Riga, thank you for joining and for hanging out a bit here. Enjoy your time with the baby, and my fingers crossed that everything works well, that you will find your way to live with a new person, new family, and have a good time. Okay, let's try it again. Was this grass thing? And I tried to move it. Okay, height adjustment shouldn't have been ever possible because it's error conforming, but I could do it a minute ago. So that was not the... Okay, after I made it bigger, it's not really terrain conforming anymore, and now I can adjust the height. That is funny. Something would not be like that. So what is if we do that here and make it bigger then and raise it again? That's again the issue. Okay. Perhaps I have to give a hint to Minion that there are strange things possible with that. Are there variation in this grass asset? No. I'm only taking it as it is. Yeah. And I wanted to use that in the part here next to the water, front of the tree. To make a waterfront with terrain conforming grass or bushes, from my point of view, much easier with there to the tree. One more. That part. And I think we could something like this. Make it more interesting here or here. Use something like that. Vehicle. Bigger. And then in front of the wall, put another thing really nice, a hedge. And that it's not the hedge that is that straightforward like this for a backyard, more like this. And this could be a good option for a part here. There are two forming tall. Oh, there really? Okay, there's difference. So try that in the part. Is it possible to make that bigger here? It is weird. If I use that function, for terrain conforming prop, looks like the prop is changing in only in the direction on the length. So I will use a function prop anarchy, or yeah, this is prop anarchy, make that bigger. Yeah, stretching, only stretching. Other things yeah, are rising in all dimensions, but this is not rising in the height. Okay, but that's okay. I want to use some of these hedges at this point here on the wall. So as I offered before, if there's someone new to the stream, interested in a city tour, please let me know. Or if there are questions you have, feel free to chat and to let me know what you're interested in. that can tell you a little bit of things related to my build here. And shrub is also okay from that. Big pine shrub. And adjust it a little bit. Is there another one? Yes. Oh, my neighbors are cooking. I smell the dinner. And taking a bush for that area with a big one like that. Oh, there are ads at the moment, I think. Grass acid drop. Use it here as well. Be careful that not the problem if there are some sprites cobblestone area. Big one here. And we have medium tufts. Oh. Very dark. But put that here. Equal, make it taller and lower it. Don't see that much. Okay. Nice. only under this tree. Wrong click of that. If there's anyone not followed yet, I would very appreciate that. You help to reach the next follower goal with 150 people. Okay, then back to these ones to use them at the water, directly at the water. Combined one is really good. Bigger. Yeah. Changing the size of these terrain conforming ones, not that nice. They lose the terrain conforming thing. And let's try to avoid that. Perhaps? Put the blue ones, I think. The yellow ones. And the stinging nettles are also very nice from my point of view. It could be something here, background. Increase the size of flowers. There. Pillar bush. Oh, very good use area. Oh. Yes. But there is better the use of the detail shrubs. Cluster of bushes. Where to use that combination with that? You mentioned that that is turning out well then. One of these. You have a cat. Du hast eine Katze. Yeah. I know that I had problems with your name last time, and I am worried to say your name. I thought Lynn, but the first letter is an I. Is it Island? But Island wasn't correct if I. Elon. Okay. Not I, it's E first. Elon. Elon. Elon? Close enough, okay. Elon. So you join the voice chat right now on Discord, on our Discord. Are you? Don't have that in my view at the moment while I'm streaming. Yes, we have a Discord, I have to say. Wait. There is a Discord of 3 people from Cities Skylines community. Tinker Panda, Dave, and me. We are all streaming. We are all more detailed Cities Skylines. Yeah, thank you for joining. And cash. Yes, we have it. We had that yeah, now I have the connection back. Thanks, Ilin. That you are cash with the nice assets, futuristic, cyberpunkish assets on the workshop. Yeah. You got a instant thumbs up from me with every asset that comes in the workshop. Although I never built futuristic or cyberpunkish themed build yet, but I want to do in future something like that, and I'm making collection for that with your assets, and there are some other guys making great assets for that usage in a build like that. Your assets are mid. Hey, you are doing assets for the community for free, and they are not it. It's great that you do this, that you put the work in it, and for me it's the same that I tell everyone who says I'm Cities Skylines player, but I'm not that good than this one or this one. That's not the important thing from my point of view. To be as good as someone else. You are part of this community that is pushing this community forward, and I appreciate that very much. Elin, I installed Blender the day before yesterday, and yeah, I um want to do first some signs, logos, one logo for my company I own in Enter Hills build, and I had a first look, and I have to do learning with Intents and Ronix instructions, and also have Dave, who's making the Discord with me together, also as creator, and offered help with Blender. I'm not a company I own in real life. The company I own in the Cities Skylines build of Anti-Tar here. So, not real life. Yeah, I think Intense Server is really great for finding help with asset creation. And there are all over this community, there are a lot of helpful people for all the issues that you find with this game or with asset creation. Where was it what I wanted to use here? The low poly things, but the smaller ones. Weren't there smaller? Was LP small as well? I thought. We could also go with this one here. Variation there of color. Then we need there something kind of this. Nice. So add in something what is made of different colors and bush colors. And on this end, the light one are not the ones most for that. There's a big bush. Then Ollie is also a very nice bush. Hey Dave, we were talking about you some minutes ago. I was telling Ilin, who also known as Cash from Discord or from Steam, that we own Discord together, and you are as a creator as well. I don't know if you know each other. Back to the where are long grass. Long grass is still too long. Now we have a detailed look. Fines. In a bush. Yeah. And again, some trunk from detailed shrubs. Okay, have a look. More people willing to learn. What do you mean? I think Cash did learn a lot. So he has brought some assets to the workshop yet that I like. I hope Ilin is he correct? JJ will come in. It's often not yeah, well, it's not in my always in my brain that the pronouns could be others different than I assume when I read a name. Sorry if I do mistake with that. Never meant in a way of discrimination or something like that. Never. Only of not being concentrated on these topics at that moment, I think. Jäger! The Jäger Forester will come in. Thank you for joining. Hobby T, yes, but double B. Hobby. Hobby T. What is missing? From this part here, we need something back of this. Back of this bush. Let's go with pillar. Then. Then something what is small. But not that tight. That's grass. A good one for that. That more big. Not that. That. Then we have again problem with the heat. And not any more turn component. that's not nice. Avoid that, Toby. Yeah, you made it, Forrester, to a stream. And yeah, how's my old town doing? I'm doing some bush and tree work. Wait, I finished that thing I wanted to do at the moment, and then I give you a city tour. I was asking for people interested in city tours, but no one said that there is someone, but I think you're not the only one who likes to see more of the city. First, a short save. I tend to forget that. And then we have a look. JJ, may I ask because why you said to Dave hello trouble? Is there a story that I would like to hear? Okay, at the moment in the stream I decided to go on with some bush and tree work in this part here in front of the city wall. We did that, or we started that. There is a lot of more city wall area, and that was that wants to be finished, and we started that a few weeks ago here with this area, because Dave is trouble. Dave is always trouble. Ah, now I remember. Yeah, when I learned to know you in the community, yes, there was always this joking around in the chats with you both. Yeah, I remember. So we did this some weeks ago in the stream. Started to detail this area in front of the city wall, and one highlight for me is this coffee shop. Or I could start the simulation as well. I have something moving here, and I detailed that a lot, and yeah, I still like how that turned out. Also did the part in the back for the stuff. Oh, there were the ads again, yeah. Damn ads. Sorry for the ads. So this is yeah, the one highlight, and then there is this bush and tree detailing here in this part in front of the city wall, and I didn't do the part here that was missing, and I think this building is also fitting very well. It's a water pump asset, fitting very well in this area, and yeah. And I decided after flopping buildings today, the first part of the stream, to go for this area here, and I like now how that turns out. Perhaps some adjustments. This part is not I don't like that. There has to be some more than the sprites. Right, sprout? Stuffed. And yeah, let's start from the big view for a city tour. This is my map, and there's another one in the community using this map as well. That is Krieger, and He's building more in this area. I decided to build in this area. And I want to build in the end all the buildable area between this highway and this highway, and all the island here. And yeah, that's a big project in a Central European style. And the main focus I put on the old town, that I want to catch. I want to catch with this old town a medieval vibe, an old town, a Central European old town that developed from medieval times. So that is what I want to catch with this old town, and because of that, that is mostly seen in the layout of the roads, and also in the buildings that are narrowed together, these old timberwood houses, but also combined with newer structures, because there are a lot of old towns in Europe that are not 100% restored than they were in medieval times. I have been in my holidays. Mr. Papa Bear, thank you for your follow and welcome in. Hello, hello. I think we met before in Shirka stream or JFC stream or both. Yeah, today. And yeah, so this is a combination of buildings that were built in medieval times, like the timberwood houses, or also houses like this with the stone, and then there are Renaissance Baroque houses by Titan, by the creator Titan a lot used here. The timberwood houses are mostly also from Titan, and yeah, that was my big aim, especially at the beginning, to have the possibility to use all these nice assets that fit for a Central European old town. This was the first part I detailed in the old town. This little farmer's market. And yeah, I think I cannot hide the fact that I like detailing, and there are some parts that are not that high detailed here in the residential area, but there are always somewhere spots that are detailed more. I still have the issue at the nodes with this here. In off stream, I think I have to and put a curb everywhere where this is seen. And yeah, in this part I tried to avoid too much detail a bit, but you can see it later that I did not made it really. I did not make that. No. Go through the streets here a little bit, and this is here begins. Where comes this police car from? Could not be here. Have to check that later. So this is a important part. The main, you see the back side of the main cathedral here, and all you need is Harry. You mean Bob? Do you mean Bob with Harry? Dylan? No, Harry is better. Who's Harry? Who the is Harry? Who the heck? Harry Balls. I don't. Sorry, I got that not. I got that not. Perhaps it's not my because not my native language, but all of us are confused. So back to this part here. I built next to this main cathedral of the city. A big plaza in front, and next to it a graveyard, old graveyard, not a graveyard, not a graveyard, what is still used for people now dying. Here are the are people that are what the heck are you doing here? Not for the people that die now. There's something like not connected. And it's not the problem. I have to TMPE that away. Bye. Sims, go away. So what is now here with the Harry? Cause the texture repeating. And zooming in. Ah, okay, yeah. I think I know what you mean. I try to be more careful with this. So, back to business here, back to the city tour. So, there's a graveyard and here's a hospital. And I made a park area behind the hospital. And the hospital is made out of 3 different buildings. There's a historical part of the hospital, and attached to it these newer buildings with helicopter landing area on the roof, and this building here. Yeah, and I use different styles of building that fit to Central Europe, I think. There's a building that comes from the Netherlands, Amsterdam, also the Central Station, and the building here, the museum building in real life, come from Amsterdam, and yeah. And there are buildings like this, new structures, shopping, office buildings like this, parking garage in the back, and some creative work of mine here. This is meant to be a grand hotel, and with a part in the inner with the inner building, a newer one, what could be the spa area, something like that, or area for meetings. Harry's the son of old McAllister. Yeah, for sure. I think there are a lot of Harrys. And yeah, there are at this point some parts that are ready detailed, like this block, but this block is not ready detailed at the moment. But I like this block very much because of these modern buildings, together with this old commercial building here. And yeah, this in front of the cinema, also an area what we could have a look with from the near as well. Some more detailing, some tactile slabs. And there are areas where the backyards are more detailed. This is an elementary school. Yeah, and another area what I like to show is this part of the Old Town District where my city is so clean. Yeah, this is a European Old Town for tourists. We tried to avoid litter, but we did not manage to avoid some graffiti here. Yeah, and what I like to show here is in this part is this town hall. I like that asset very much. I think it's by Liquids, and yeah, I did a custom-made bus stop there. Unluckily, I did not manage to have the people waiting on the platform. Why? Because there is one death to die. Well, it's something we say in Germany. If they are on the platform, or the people are walking through the platform, more like now, and if they are not on the platform, you have not that much people walking through the platform, but they are standing behind the platform. So I decided to do it like this, and yeah, this is the custom-made bus stop in front of the town hall. And I used again very modern buildings in this part. And where does this police car come from? Can I check that? There shouldn't be police cars. There shouldn't be police cars that are in that style. So this is not permitted. This police car. Ah, wait, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Haha. That part is permitted. So to put there the car I don't want to see. Yeah. Who's able to read is has a lot of advantages. I think reading could help a lot. Yeah, medical work is nearly everywhere with PO. There is an issue if you use the LOD. There are some LOD issues with decals on PO at the moment. I hope Simon will change, is able to change that at one point, that I need to PO these decals and to fit it to all these roads and all the areas. Yeah, I used some murals by JFC. Yeah, still think that walls are perfect for murals, and that buildings with that murals are giving a good contrast to this old part of the city, because here are a lot of buildings from Gothic era, and was something more modern needed as well. I think I also used this nice brick building here and did a lot of work with props on the balconies. And oh, what is here? There's some glitch. We have a look from this point of view, and there's detailing in the backyards here. And I think the most detailed backyard from my point of view now is this one. And here again, some modernish buildings in this area as well. We have always some contrast. This area is not finished now, so this I don't know if this is what style I want to use this here. Yeah, I used here this animated lookout swing by Sven Berlin at that area here to the riverside. And I think this will be really nice area when especially when this part built, the island here, is finished. A view from this riverside area, from this boardwalk along the river. Yes, PO has LODs and you are able to pay PO Let's go for the equals here. You have the possibility to set the render distances, but with decal there are sometimes issues. So I put here render distance 20,000, so this has to be rendered every time, but here no rendering of that. Also double the render distance. Yeah, not rendered anymore. But there's a possibility in PO to set render distances. Oh, yes, there's not... now I understand. So there's not an LOD. Yes, there's not another model in PO. There's only the render distance if the model is rendered or is not rendered. That's correct. That's another thing why I try to avoid to PO so many buildings. So I PO a lot of buildings. You see this, and I use a group function. And there are a lot of buildings. And this is the part we work today. Today there are a lot of buildings that are PO. Yeah, and then the problem is that there's the point they disappear. And with an LOD, yeah, we can it's possible to have bigger render distances without losing that much performance. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. Probably out of space, okay. Dave. Yeah, PO. PO is something I'm a little bit addicted to, I think. So we had this part, we were in this part. What to show? Here's a school and schoolyard. I detailed yet elementary school in an old European style. And I tried to detail this schoolyard where is a newer building with a gym hall and classrooms as well. A bit more. Yeah, and another highlight part thing I think is, oh, I forgot to download something for this area. I hope Pisopedo is not here. And seeing this, because it was this idea and I said I will do that. I want to put some sims here, special sims, agent style, security style. So this area around this little castle, and all the way to the next bridge, I like very much. I also like how the hotel is fitting in between these old buildings here, with an open look on the hotel. And yeah, with this building is great by Linear 7, French asset creator. Yeah, I want to take cinematics, and yeah, for that I can set the global render distance. So with that is a thought that I perhaps did not have when I was thinking about this thing with the decals. In PO, we have global render distance. Render options. Ah, yeah. Elin, very good that you reminded me on that. There it is. I can go to fix. but then every prop. So I have dynamic, and perhaps you can help me. There's multiplier. That is in what way when I PO something, the render distance without me giving it a value is set. But I thought if I change the render distance, you can see it here as well. Yeah, if I change the render distance, it's locking here, and I would not think that oh sorry, I didn't want to go there. I would not think that then the global render option here, the global render option overrides my settings I gave the object. Or am I wrong with that? Perhaps I have to figure that out off stream. Perhaps I will figure that out later. Have some try. But first I wanted to, one of the last parts I want to show to you. This is where I went a little bit wild with, oh, what is this? Why are there bushes on the street? Why are there bushes on the street? Okay. Back. And where I go here I went wild a bit with detailing. This it's the terrace is 100% PO. Not a asset from the workshop, and I built this area and needed, I think, one whole stream for that, and yeah, I like that with the ivy and everything like that. So Ilin, now I have a person here who could help me perhaps with that. Do you see the black stripes? Can you tell me what makes the black stripes when I look from the near? The issue is most seen with this key, but I can make I can show you something. I can show you something. What is the asset I'm searching for? Is it not called Imbis? I thought it is called Imbis, but I find it on another way as well. Not there, is it? Fast food trailer. Okay, let's go somewhere where I can show you. So we have this asset, and same as the key, it has the black stripes. That's cause of these. Yeah, I realized if I PO it. Okay. If I PO it, it's still there. If I go to PO and set the normals recalculation to default, they disappear. With AO, what is AO? So I'm thinking that this has to be something to do with the normals, normal maps. With ambient with ambient let's have a look. If there are settings with ambient occlusion that help with that issue. Render it. Ambient occlusion is enabled. Okay, yeah. Oh. I'm really happy you are here today, because no one could tell me a possibility to make that disappear. But it's ambient occlusion. That was too much. Yeah, the radius is more high, even more. So I can reduce that. And if the intensity is not that high, but the radius is more high, we don't see that much. High precision. Okay. What the chat was too fast. I can't see it over the chat overlay. Move the menu. Okay, now okay. High press. Let's have a look. High precision. And if I now come back with intensity. Okay. Today you are my hero, my absolute hero. There was no one I asked before. I asked nearly every stream. There was no one that who could tell me how to do that. But okay, I go to the settings I had before. With high precision. Okay, that's not possible to have them. So that was okay. Could be. The high precision was really the thing. Yoppie the Bear, another asset creator. Am I right? Welcome to my stream, Yoppie. Nice to have you here. Yoppie, you are as a creator, as Ilin or Cash as well, aren't you? So. There's a better decision to give more radius, less intensity for the ambient occlusion. Let's have a look more to other parts of the city as well. Let's take this part. What makes it to this part? There was one building I used. I like to use to see the effect of ambient occlusion. So the radius high, but the intensity not that. For this building I would like to have it like that, I think. But now let's see what the key makes. What did you miss? That I had, Yoppie, that I had issues with this key, and Eden helped me a lot. Helped me really a lot to solve it, because I had not this not on. And do you see these stripes? And I had another setting here. I had a setting like this. And I always had the stripes from the mirror, and he was the first one, after asking all in every stream for weeks now, that had the idea that that is something what has to do with the ambient occlusion. And yeah. Well, I'm happy with that. What that was that setting I had here? For the building? I try to have it that much. That part is really dark then. A little bit less. What are these buildings looking? So because of that is Ilan my hero for the day, and I have to save it to the profile. Why is here a profile loaded that is not the newest one? Directly.
You are watching a master at work.
Yeah, I don't have to save it manually. Seems so. But, okay. I think we did that now. Oh, there was another question, Dylan. What? Another sample count? Do you mean sample count? Master at work. Yeah, you are the master at work. I'm the noob who needs the master. Sample count is there are different options for that. I have to tell you, most of these things I am doing in Rendered or other graphics mod, I don't know what I do. Yeah, I only look at the game and then decide what looks better for my eye. Yeah, I learn from time to time some things. Today I learn a lot because of you guys, or especially of Ilan. Render, it gives you the feeling that it needs a lot of polishing. What do you mean with polishing? You mean setting to set everything, to have everything set, and that a lot of work on it. That feeling gives me Render It. Yeah, is something I have with Render It as well, and because of that I use. I did not get Relight. No, that was not Relight. I did not get Relight. Rid of Relight. I don't get settings only with Render It that I like. And yeah. So what's the difference? What's really the difference? So if I switch between high sample count, low sample count. What should I look at to the main station is often a good object to see differences. So low sample count, high sample count. I see no big difference here. Or is it where you can see what you can see on the itineraries? No, so sample count is not some, but I saw something moving here. I see the different on the building. Yeah, especially here. And I like high more from my point of view, but I'm not really aware what this means to everything else to put that on high. Yeah, Elin, I think that I think too, and I believe everyone, especially the medium that rendered is best solution. But I'm not at that point that I get rid of Relight because I'm not able to get the good settings, or I'm not really able to put that much effort into it to avoid to get them. Rendered is behind the chat. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I did not put it here. Thanks. Sample count is quality. High is better. Yeah. Okay. That's good for a noob as me. It seems like that high is always better, but I know that's not like that. But in this case, with the sample count, high is better, and that is okay. That I have that on high. Shilka, welcome back. No, don't get rid of Relight. Lynn, the inventors of this Render It thing, or especially for me, Chameleon, told me, and you can read a lot of things like you only need Render It, and it has performance. A lot of there are a lot of things that are better with getting rid of the other mods like render it, relight. But I did not get that done with relight, without relight. Yeah, I use both, but you should use both. Chameleon is telling something else. That, or he's telling that it is possible to do everything what is possible to do with, is it Alt L? Shift L? Oh, this with Shift L? What? Alt Shift L? Alt Shift L. Every time I go from the free camera mode back, I need to toggle it. So we have relight, we have, wait, relight, we have not played what, don't want it to have played. We have render it, and we have the mixer. So what is said is, with render it and CMixer, you can do everything you can do with what was the mod Ultimate Eye Candy. I got rid of that, and you don't need relight anymore, and you don't need a lot. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't get it done like that. Wilka, you were lurking all the time. Thanks. So ambient occlusion object, broken light. Probably, what is this? You're talking German at the moment. Okay, ambient occlusion Objekte. Bloken, was meinst du mit bloken? Ah, okay. Thanks, Papa Bear. Then I got that more in deep with that description, especially in German. I got the Hilton from the workshop. Is it this the Hilton from the workshop? I think so, isn't it? At Hilton. What? I don't think I have anything what is called Hilton. But I have this hotel. No, Sheraton is this. This is Sheraton. An old asset. A Sheraton hotel. Do you mean that? Did you mean the Sheraton Hotel, Papa Bear? Yeah, I made it as PO and a little bit to have some other dimensions. But yes, I have that. Sheraton and Hilton is the same company. Didn't know that. Okay, did we have Alien rendered, play it, theme mixer, relight, reshade? If you want to try hard, I don't do reshade. My Kool-Aid from my Discord, that is also the reminder for me. Information mark Discord. My colleague from the Discord, Pinker Panda, got into the work with reshade in the last weeks, and he's doing great shots with that. But I don't think I will go into that rabbit hole. I go in that much rabbit holes here. I won't do the. I don't think I will do the reshade rabbit hole. As I told you, I installed Blender the day before yesterday, and yeah, go into that thing. And I think there's not much more. Not much more. There are not much more possibilities in my life with having these projects and ideas for my cities, building cities in mind. Here's Sopido, there he is. Welcome in. I missed you. I was wondering, where is he? Here's Sopido. Yeah, I don't think I need the reshade project as well. So, yeah, we were a lot doing tour and having a look, but we didn't have a look at the parts that are out of the old town. Huh? Here's my energy plant, waste to energy plant. Not pedo. Pedo. He's a pedo. And this is my water treatment plant. At this point, I think I would have detailed that more. When I made that, what was nearly in the beginning of my of this town. That enough detailing. At this point, I think what's happening here? But here here is something missing. I had some forest here that disappeared. I have to do that again. Isopido, okay. Isopido. Oh, Isopido, you're not feeling good. I hope it's not COVID. Did you make a test? Well, this is something special. I don't know if every country has something like that. This is in German Technisches Hilfswerk. Yeah, it's something from the agencies in the German state for disaster response. Test is negative. Okay, that's good. Nice. Hisupido. Then I have to say hi Supido. Hisupido. That's not hi. Feels not correct for me. Hi Supido. That feels not correct for me as well. So Hisupido is for me the correct pronouncing of that. Yeah, so this is disaster response unit in Germany for technical support. There are, for example, there was a big flood last year, and yeah, they were the first to care about giving water and energy back to the people. With that, I put a generator here. on this trailer, and there are, because of that, there are some sandbags here and some construction site props and some light containers, pipes. Yeah, that is really with the firefighters and the Red Cross. One main part for disaster response in Germany. But what is now Hisupido? Ah, okay, that is good. That could solve the problem with the pedo. And here, working project is the depot for buses and tram. I did start that and then I stopped again and went to another part. I have to do that sometimes. And he's stupido. Oh. Ilin. I know that should be a joke, but nothing that is good to say in the public room here. This is just, and thanks for JJ for reacting. Yeah, what did I want to say? Where are the mods? I am the mod. And he was my hero. Or he is my hero this day. He is there was one shot free with the instant sorry with that. Okay, see you later. But I think there are some people in that don't have ads that block them. So let's go on here. This is my rail yard. I want to have a big rail yard here in the end that is raised. Perhaps I have to think about mods. Perhaps it's time for that. Yeah, I want to have this big rail yard with a station and not detailed now. Yeah, put two trains into it, and I have to do all the work for the rail yards. I want to get rid of these catenaries here. Put down some buildings yet here that I want to have somewhere in these areas, and it's not detailed yet. Only one part next to the train station that is detailed at this moment. That is this one with commercial. There is no mod list. Yes, the mod list is prepared. I have my map and all assets and mods I use. You can find in the info section. I don't think Dave wanted the mod list. the mods for the game. He wanted the mods for the chat, I think. And the mod list is prepared. I have to put the collection together and link it in the info. But you can find asset list and combined with mod list, and you can find the map on my info section on my profile here on Twitch. So there's some detailing not ready, but this is another part where I went wild a bit. I think this hotel area here, some terrace for the guests, also swimming area for the guests. And here, one new asset on the workshop, sauna, the outdoor sauna. I think I have to tell Sophia that there is a sauna asset on the workshop, and I think she should download it and put it everywhere. Really. Although she's not that modded player and more the vanilla player. Thank you, Joppy. Yeah. But every time I have a look at it, at all these things, I'm thinking, oh, there I could do this, and there I could do that, and yeah. And I have to do that much markings in the city, because I wanted to use mainly the blank roads. Yeah. That's how it is. And Papa Bear, thank you for the follow. Did I miss that? Or did I thank you before? I don't know. So, my friends, I like that very much to hang out with you here, but I see that it's late enough to say goodbye, because I'm hungry. I have to make dinner. Again, this issue. On time toggling everything. And back. Yeah, raid hype, correct. I have a look who we could raid today. Yeah, I need dinner, and yeah, I'm out of inspiration at the moment. I need a break after all these hours. It was very nice to be with you. Oh, that's everything. Yeah, so not so difficult to decide where to go, I think. Let's have a look in the category as well. Cities Skylines. There is something. Someone. Who I would like to raid. Another Cities Skylines, German English guy. Raid Harry, yes, Harry is always first choice. Do you have any suggestions for raiding? There's Moose. Yeah, that's clear. We have Moose, and Moose is always one of the first choices to raid. But I had have a look at the channels that are there as well, but this English-German guy was being almost vanilla, and I don't rate a vanilla guy that I don't know. American Moose. Is there also a moose? Really? I don't think so. That mooses are in America as well. Yeah. So it's clear there is not much to choose today, and it's always a pleasure to me to rate moose. And yeah, thank you for being here. Thanks for the new follows. Correct. I did not make the new subscriber rate message, but I have enough time to make that now in the chat. I think I have enough time for that. And then we meet in Moose's stream. Here's the rate message for the subscriber. The other ones. Thanks, Hisupido. We go to Moose. Hope to see you again. Thanks for followers and raiders. See you soon. Bye.